Ok, a ver. Pam pam param pam 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 param. Vamos a checar. La nueva partida. Bueno, espera. Ok. Bueno. A ver. Ya había empezado a jugar este juego, pero lo dejé porque creo que había salido de la ciudad o algo así y ya no seguí jugándolo cuando volví. Pero me han entrado muchas ganas de seguirlo porque sé que es bueno, pero voy a tener que empezarlo desde el principio. A ver, cámara, 1, 2, pantalla, está. Pam pam pirim pam pam pim 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 pam pam pirim pam pam pim 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 pam pam pirim pam 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 pirim pam 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 pam. Okay. Bueno, creo que ya. A ver, y la última vez que jugué, no me acuerdo si empecé con intelectual o emocional. El intelectual es muy inteligente, ingenioso, pero insensible. Se le ocurren todo tipo de ideas y datos interesantes. Muy receptivo, de personalidad magnética, pero inestable. Podría llegar a perder la cabeza. El bruto, muy bruto. Interactúa con el mundo mediante la fuerza física. Es eficaz, pero más tonto que una piedra. 5, 1, 2, 4. Creo que había elegido emocional, pero... bueno, emocional. Intelectual siento que sería chido para como lore, pero... A ver, emocional. Las furias habitan en el espejo. Es su morada. Pues hasta el agua más clara, si es lo bastante profunda, puede ahogar.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious from in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
La actuación de voz está bien chila. Pero la verdad es solo una voz, creo.
Ever.
Ever.
Never, ever.
Continuar inexistiendo.
Inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within.
Ex no sé qué, dame más.
You got a sweet upon
Casi no se escucha en el streamer. Nada y nada más que nada.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Quiero bajar. Me gusta el dolor y la luz ardiente. Quiero ver cosas de gente que no quiere dármelas.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Quiero hacer un poquito más el juego. Ok. De villanada al de la mierda.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
¿Puedo terminar el juego así? Me parece cantando, cántame la tonada de la muerte.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you.
Ah, no, ok.
A sensation.
A sensation. Ahora, ¿tú cómo lo hace para que sea tan rasposa la voz? Está bien chila.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Madre ayúdame, tengo una cabeza pegada al cuello y estoy en ella. Para, no quiero saber nada más de esa sensación. Tírame de vuelta al vacío en forma e incorpóreo. No, no tengo miedo, soy un campeón.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Socorro, que alguien me ayude, cortarme la cabeza se va a cargar el resto de mí. ¿Quién soy? ¿Qué clase de criatura le haría algo así a su propia boca?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Está muy chilo. A ver, había una forma de saber que... Ah, sí. Ok, el tab. Ahora. Botella enorme de comodoro rojo. Está vacía. Parece que no arrancó la cinta mientras sonaba la canción. El magnetófono está encendido pero no tiene cinta. ¿Lo puedo poner? Ah, sí, ahí lo tengo. Ok. Pantalón, camisa, bueno, el blazer disco.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ok.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Ok. Tengo una llave de mi habitación.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
A ver. Vamos a tirar. Necesito tirar. Ah, ok.
You reach out to grab the tie.
Fuck.
But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time.
For quite a long time.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Ok, tremenda la resaca. A ver. La corbata. Ok, ya no puedo. Mejora tu savoir-faire. Nah. A ver si hago la bombilla.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Don't overreact. Adelante, aguanto con eso y más.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. Oh no, it's happening again. You didn't catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm, plus half your chest. It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie. Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets. But you would probably die.
Creo que la primera vez sí la puedo agarrar. La camisa.
The mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Me debería palpar para asegurarme que no hay nada malo en mi jeta. Mejor no saberlo. A ver,
Yeah,
vamos a palpar.
there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Behold.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Why? No estoy poniendo la cara, está poniendo sola. La sola está sin más.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Super estrellato. Yo no tengo ni idea. Es indescriptible. Creo que se supone que ha de ser sugerente. Es una mueca de olor.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Electroquímica. 13. Okay, fine.
Like the rest of you,
Fuck.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
So you know. For now.
It's too late.
Fucking
Like
shit.
an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Uy, ¿quién es el actor de voz? Neta, está bien cabrón, a ver. Disco Elysium. Sector. Full cast and crew. Written by leader writer. Ancient. No, esto va a ser spoiler. Bueno. Voice actors. Voice settings. What the fuck? There are 3 voice-over settings in Disco Elysium, which can be adjusted via the game's settings. The full voiceover is introduced by the final cut. Everything in the game is voiced. Psychological. The narration for internal thoughts and skills are disabled. All other characters that are not part of the player's mind are voiced. Classic. The voice acting in the original version of the game. At release. Okay. Aquí está. Lenville Brown, narrator, authority, composure, conceptualization, drama, electrochemistry, empathy, encyclopedia, endurance, spirit de corps, half-light, hand-eye coordination, inland empire, logic, suggestion, interfacing, pain threshold, perception, physical instrument, reaction speed, rhetoric, savoir-faire, shivers, Visual Calculus Relation. Level Brown. Ah, este vato, a ver. Parece que lo he visto en otras partes. Me estoy confundiendo. Known for Ultra Kill, Republic of Pirates. No, no juego ningún otro. Ok. Había visto. No, no había visto nada. Ok. Deja el espejo por ahora. ¿Qué es esto? Locked.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Sopla un aire frío. Mirar afuera, visión espacial, valorar el daño. A ver.
What do you mean?
No
Assess
jodas.
the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. ¿Qué dice? ¿Hay camino normal? Hago una mesa. Dinero. Y gaunas. Este es mi zapatito. Ráfaga de aire salobre.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
¿Cómo me quedan?
Good. They're balanced.
Good.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Truth be told. Ok, creo que aquí eso van a ser todas las misiones. Encuentra tu otro zapato. -2 de savoir-faire. Qué ver. ¿Qué me estás quitando? Este y este, yo creo que sí. Ok. El olor de la brisa marina te provoca náuseas. Ahí no está. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Corrección gamma. What the fuck is that? Modo de doblaje, todos los diálogos. Ok, está bien. Español e inglés. Ah, ok. Qué raro que Ok. Ah, por eso se llama Dyslexic esa fuente. Jiji. Distribución de teclado, query, vibración, que no tengo. ¿Cómo te active? Hardcore. Nuevo streamer. Ah, eso estaría chido si alguien estuviera viendo. Continuar.
Hello, officer.
Marzo del año 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Gente, soy militar. Apartar tu rostro hinchado de su belleza y seguir caminando.
No.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
You're a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Agente técnico.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Creo que no recuerdo esa policía.
Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Una personalidad idónea.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Miss Oranja.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Se deja una rica colilla en el cenicero.
You should
Pues
pick
todo
that
bien.
fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet,
Whole
an
cigarette.
entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you. Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Doesn't
And
count
when
if
you're
it's not
done
all the
thinking
time.
about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Okay. Deja que lo mueva el resto.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door. Don't. Everyone is a whore. What does that even mean? Breathe in and walk away. You hear the murmur of blood in your ears. Your back slowly relaxes when you breathe out. That's one lucky door.
That's one lucky door.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Trompe le monde. A ver. Cambia el... Creo que lo cambia, ok. Todo está conectado a la radio. La música está empañada por la estática. Y el micrófono encargado que la espera de que alguien se arranque a cantar. Sí, la tele para la letra.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly, and it needs to be heard through a PA system.
Through a PA system.
By other people.
By other people.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Distintas glándulas suprarrenales. Exprésate violentamente. ¿Qué debería
You have not
cantar?
yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Un lamento es lo que hace falta. Con esto atisbarán la profundidad de mi alma. Estaba pensando en cantar algo alegre para animar a la multitud.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
No one.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Algo me dice que no te caigo bien. Mira la ave disecada.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
De hecho, no me con eso.
Your buddy is over there.
Your buddy is over there. Un hombre con cazadora naranja está repiqueteando el suelo con un
Why
pie.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Algo me dice que
Oh
no te caigo
no,
bien.
you're a hero. A real hero cop. Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Me creo pensar que no he hecho nada de eso. No me gusta tu tono, no son formas de hablarle a un agente de la
You're
ley.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Qué verga. ¿Qué he hecho todo este tiempo? ¿Me has visto por aquí?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Eres el camarero.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
¿Cuál es la diferencia? Tienes a la pinta de un camarero.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie
3.
tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She
Veo
just,
Sylvie.
you know,
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Ok. El menú solo tiene escrita la palabra lunes. El resto está borrado. Es un enfriador de agua. Una gran burbuja emerge hasta la superficie. Ay, ¿qué es esto? No se fed. Un suave ronroneo de un exprimidor eléctrico. Hay alguien trabajando en la cocina. La puerta está cerrada con llave. Un letrero dice cocina reservada para el personal hasta las 13 horas. Ok. ¿Qué está? Ah, está al otro lado. Vamos por acá. Uy. Una botella de ron volcada, su hermoso y oscuro líquido se derramándose. Otro borracho, cabrón. Un hombre duerme sobre la mesa, lleva unas botas cubiertas de barro por encima del momo. En la parte posterior de su camiseta hay un logotipo de un árbol que rodea las palabras Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Blister pack. Forma física, despertarlo. A ver.
You gently
¡Puta
shake
madre!
his
Estoy fallando
shoulder,
todo.
but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Pues
The
a ver,
man
agarrar las
does not
pastillas.
mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up
Alright,
some
he
magnesium.
does.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Ok. ¿Y el juego cuando inicia? Este vato, güey. Pura negatividad aquí. Esta es la atracción.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
¿Una hora?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've
Pues no lo
truly
veas, Leo.
extinguished all trace of yourself.
Has extinguido todo rastro de ti mismo. Puro texto. Este vato, güey. El dopamina freída. Déjame te pongo, mira, es más. Para que lo aguantes, güey. ¿Está mejorcito? De hecho, debería siquiera estar pensando en ella en ese momento. Parece que la bebida no me dio muy bien.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. You lick it, but only a little. Only with the tip of your tongue, because you're a pleasure delayer. After 2 or 3 licks, the crust begins to melt and a sweetness breaks loose. The sharp, titillating scent of alcohol rises to your nostrils. It's dizzying. A real drink would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Una máquina de pinball Royal está desconectada. Ok. La puerta de verano permanecerá cerrada durante el invierno. La puerta de verano, what the fuck?
Hello, sweetie.
Que mijito ya estuvo bueno. Ya. Arréglese. Oh, fuck. Ahí está. Dina, la esposa del criptozoólogo. Ahora sí.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Hace un gesto con la cabeza hacia el hombre de la cazadora naranja. Ok.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
What? Ok. Es un compadre. ¿Quién es? Estrecharle la mano, no estrecharle la mano.
He is your half-brother.
Your half-brother.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant,
Kim
Prison
Kitsuragi.
57. You must be from the 41st.
Ok.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualize. Abstracción. Inventarte un nombre. A ver.
Rafael
Fallida.
Ambrosius
Ok,
Cousteau.
claro. Rafael Ambrosius Cousteau. Dios, qué chulo. Me llamo Rafaela. Ok.
Yes, well,
Continúa sin siquiera procesar lo que acabas de
it
decir.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Mm. Si acabo de hacerlo, todavía no.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Interrogatorios iniciales. Interrogatorios.
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. It's no.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No me gustan los fiambres.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Si te dijera que no soy un agente de policía, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo estás tan seguro de que soy policía? Pero es que no puedo recordar nada. ¿Qué decías que teníamos que hacer? Entonces en marcha.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General. ¿Te refieres a esos rectángulos blancos?
Yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
No debería tener una placa o algo así.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Epa.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Si te dijera que no soy un agente, pero es que no puedo recordar nada. Ok,
After
vamos.
you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Ok. Bueno, vamos a hablar con ella.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Puede que sí lo
And
sea.
have you found anyone to be sweet to?
En su día sí.
What was with that fucking wink? Seemed neurological. Central nervous system's really banged up.
Resistencia. Hora de guiñar el ojo. Golpearte en el lateral de la cabeza para corregir el mal funcionamiento.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
No sé ni qué soy, ni dónde estoy, ni qué estoy haciendo. Ni nada de nada.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
You know where we are, right? A seaside hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. And the Whirling itself is in Revachol.
Revachol.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Se hace el silencio mientras estudia tu expresión. Debes tener pinta de estar bastante perdido.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Madre del 51. Lo que sé es que nos acercamos al final de los tiempos. Es un año malo, son 40 y muchos los que tengo. 50. Ni siquiera sé la edad que tengo.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Mode of government. Me gustaría pensar que es la dictadura del proletariado, pero algo me dice que no es así. Nuestros líderes son feroces guerreros que atraviesan las llanuras en corceles. Gobiernan máquinas inteligentes que realizan cálculos para determinar el mercado más libre. Todo el mundo quiere triunfar y emprender como si fueran los visionarios del copón. Las radios se usan para controlar la mente de la gente y distorsionar nuestra percepción de la realidad, ocultando así a nuestros verdaderos amores extranjeros y las mujeres. A ver.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines. Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
¿Qué es esta revolución que ha mencionado?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Martinez. You can see,
Yes,
eh?
dear. I'm a paraplegic. That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Whatever do you mean?
Quiero que sea mi compinche sobre ruedas en la lucha contra el crimen, lidiando con fiambres en patios traseros y atrapando asesinos en serie.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Sequence killer.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time. Of course, dear.
Okay.
Good luck with your case.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gart.
You run this
Kim le da su
place.
pequeño cuerpo. Dirige el lugar.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Mira, cayendo en la cuenta de que aún no sabe tu nombre. No pones un trago, no decir nada.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Encontré un trozo de papel y se lo entregué
You
al
said you
teniente.
just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Ahora hacer el
Yes,
interrogatorio.
yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that. then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Okay, bien.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
She went away because none of your business. Oh my God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh,
Que es
excuse me.
real.
You owe me 130 real.
Real. El hombre pronuncia la R con un falso acento aristócrata.
The IIR,
Acento,
or
acento.
Intersalary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
El real es algún tipo de reputación callejera.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real. What are you, a philosopher?
Pues yo creo que sí. Desde que desperté tengo problemas para recordar hasta los conceptos más básicos de la realidad.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Yes, it is.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange box. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Cuando te debo, ¿qué has tenido? ¿Y ahora
I'm
qué?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
No recuerdo dónde vivo, métete este sitio por el culo. Mira qué puedo hacer.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Mira que no tengo dónde caerme
But
muerto.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Es que podría hacer el camino de vuelta de alguna manera a la calle exacta, el número exacto del edificio. Me devolveré en un contenedor a tomar por culo todo. Gente indigente a tu servicio.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Ok. ¿Puedo hablar con él?
Yes?
Háblame del caso, creo que debería saber que no soy capaz de recordar nada. ¿Qué me sigues? Nada. Ok. Ahorita nada. El largo y solitario camino a casa. Ventajas temporales de la investigación más una enciclopedia. El regreso de la memoria factual. Duración de la investigación. 10 horas 5 minutos. Rebobinemos. Reconstruyamos tus BO2 pasos de vuelta a casa. Sal del puente levadizo del canal al sudoeste de aquí. Cáete, levántate. Sal del asfalto unos 20 minutos. Arrastra los pies por los patios, lo cual asustará a los niños pequeños. Pasa por debajo de la 881, la gran carretera elevada, hasta llegar a Le Domaine Emenon, en la zona norte de Jamrock. Las calles siguen congeladas en esta época del año, cubiertas de una fina capa de hielo. Atraviesa la principal hasta Perdición. Allí, en el barro de un callejón lateral, se distinguen dos huellas. Ok, 6 horas y 5 minutos tardaría esto. Pues sí, de regresar. Tengo más uno de enciclopedia. Ok, vamos pues. ¿A qué hora abre esto? A ver, no dice. Una montaña de nieve se derritió en la
All
carretilla.
around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
¿Qué estoy
Looking
diciendo?
up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
¿Qué veo?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Una capa de patrulla. Que hay al oeste, que hay al este, que hay al norte, que hay al sur. El frío, coño.
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Las ruinas de un fuerte medio hundido se desmoronan en una ensenada. Más allá de la bahía de Revachol, los fantasmas se elevan hacia el cielo. Ya inició este vato, güey. ¿Quiénes sois vosotros, fantasmas? ¿Qué hay en orilla?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the
La
financial district.
Delta.
Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Ok.
Will you ever go there?
O sea que como que el distrito financiero. Pues sí, el distrito financiero. Los riquillos. Dejar marchar el sentimiento.
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
¿Qué hay en orilla?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blots left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City,
allá de eso.
end of all lines.
Ciudad Carbón.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. There's a
El
frit
este.
on the corner.
Frit.
A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Tiene un chubasquero de plástico volado en un pequeño tren. Ah, ok.
The great
Chubasquero
gates
es...
of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
¿Chubasquero qué es? O sea, es... Bueno, ¿cómo se dice mejor? Chubasquero. Ah, chubasqueros sinónimos. What the fuck? No me acuerdo. Impermeable. Apretar los dientes para dejar de temblar.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
Más allá.
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
¿Qué crees en
Huron,
distributario?
the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
¿Qué más allá de
A
Huron?
silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
The class divide.
Capeside
Norte.
apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Okay.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Y cerca
A
de aquí.
yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
Que
A
al sur.
traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Que es
Revachol
Jamrock.
is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Home. Entonar Woody Hood, Woody Hood, Woody Hood. Porque no sé ahí dónde vivo. Estremecerte y mirar más allá.
To be in Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
A la sombra del día en que la revolución fracasó. ¿Qué estoy haciendo aquí?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. On
¿Dónde
a
vivo?
street there that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes past the corner, where you used to walk together. Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
You cannot return.
In
nuestra
the
actividad más allá.
rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
Where's your homo, homie? Mac Torsen. Al parecer los oficiales Torsen y McLean hacen guardia.
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
Ahora superaguas, pero de inmediato el viento lo vuelve al revés. Lo vuelve del revés.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
What was
in
it?
Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Okay. ¿Qué por encima?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Qué frío,
This
coño.
rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Cerdos fuera. El nombre de la calle es ilegible. Ok. Primero voy a hablar con ella. Puta policía.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Parece sorprendida. Tengo algunas preguntas para ti.
I
Parece
don't
sorprendida.
see a lot of police around here. That's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
Estamos a orientarnos. ¿A qué viene eso de puta policía? ¿Quién eres?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
¿Quién eres?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Just a gardener. ¿Qué haces aquí? Encantado de conocerte, simple jardinera.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Necesitamos
Of
orientarnos.
course. Where to?
Busco un cadáver. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Qué hay hacia el norte? ¿Qué hay hacia el...? Ok, a ver. Where
What
am
do
I?
you mean?
Estoy un poco desorientado. Eso es rebacho, ¿verdad? Solo dime dónde estamos, ¿vale?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Martinez.
This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows
Roundabout
where we are.
North.
He just wants directions.
¿Te parecen como con el nivel de desorientación que muestras? ¿Qué hay hacia el
There's the
norte?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
¿Hacia
The
el
harbor
este?
gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Fritt.
Some
Till sur.
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
¿Qué al otro lado del canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But
Fish
that
market.
got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
The fuck?
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
Drug addicts. Hacia el
It's
oeste.
just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Un
Oh,
cadáver.
That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another
Okay.
pair.
Ok, a ver. ¿Qué me dan? +1 de conectividad. Está bien. Vamos por el cuerpo, pues. Debería hacer esto primero. Debería avisar primero.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
No, todavía no. A ver. ¿Qué haces tú, cabrón?
Kuno's got this.
Chico está arrojando piedras al cadáver. No debe tener más de 12 años. Napakumpi, what the fuck?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
¿Qué queremos hacer? Vosotros dos sois hermanos y quieres dar una vuelta, no soy una estupa. Ya tengo que hacerte unas preguntas.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Háblame del cadáver, ¿sabes algo acerca de él? Háblame de la escena del crimen, venís mucho a jugar por aquí.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
¿Qué? Bueno, vete aquí pues.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know.
Mesk.
Some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Night City.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Cyberpunk.
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Faggoty. ¿Sabes quién
Kuno's
era?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay, verga. No quiero volver a hablar del cadáver. Háblame de la escena del crimen. Aquí me enteré quién es Kuno.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Primal. Kuno parece el nombre de un perro rabioso. ¿Por qué te refieres a ti mismo en tercera persona? ¿Es alguna especie de nombre pandillero? Entendí, yo tengo otra pregunta.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What the fuck? El sonido se hace más y más fuerte a medida que el crío dirige sus gritos hacia las ventanas que dan al patio.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
What the
It's
fuck?
late, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Ahora es una explosión total. El viento lleva el mensaje a lo largo y ancho de Martínez. ¿Quién te ha incitado a hacer esto? Estás colocado. Ahora los pies con un buen... que no me van por...
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Yeah.
Listen to
Tiene
your
razón.
friend.
Ha sido gagged. Vale, nadie te va a meter en esto.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass!
¿Le pego o no le pego? Ah, ¿esta sí? ¿Esta sí? Qué verga. ¡Hala!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno.
La chinga su
feels
madre.
it. This was no light tap.
What?
Desorientado. Me pegó un pinche niño. El desorientado señor intenta recobrar la compostura.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
Okay, pig.
If this
Ándale,
act was
cabrón.
about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to...
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
The fuck do you want? Fantasía, uno que volver a ver de cadáver. Legendaria. Empatía. A ver, bueno, a ver.
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect anything to.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Puede que luego tenga algunas preguntas que se te, pero ahora hablemos de otras.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have.
Kuno doesn't...
Fuck off, Kuno. Por acá no podría ir a fermentados. Un ser humano se descompone.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Que huele tan mal. Resistencia. Soltarte la nariz sin vomitar. A ver.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
De rebajarte, dejarlo salir. A ver, alejar. Carajo.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Ok, a ver. Bueno, vamos con la jardinera. Para que me dé amoníaco.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, end them with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Terrible headache. Ok, entonces ahora voy a poder volver a intentar. Objetos, ampolla de amoníaco. Una ampolla de crecer recubierta en una malla de algodón. Utilizada para tratar desmayos, fabricada por farmacéuticas Saint-Baptiste. Nota. Esto es un objeto de misión, no necesitas equiparlo para utilizarlo, lo vas a contener en el inventario. Ah, ok.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Ok, a ver, voy a buscar algo más antes de intentarlo otra vez.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Mecanismo cabestrante, lleva varios años oxidándose.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
¿Qué hago mirando esto?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
A ver. Ok. Normal, voy a dar toda la vuelta, no. Alguien intenta cultivar plantas en este invernadero. Magnesio, dinero. Y eso es del otro lado.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
¿Qué crees que hay adentro?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Posición razonable. ¿Cómo
We
lo
could try
abrimos?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Pues sí. A ver. La letra R lleva una corona. En el brazo de abajo pone una elevada luz desciende. Ok. Ya, vamos a ver si nos da la llave. Porque anda bien mamón este cabrón.
Can I help you?
¿Puedo ayudar en algo? El contenedor de basura.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Algo cruel.
Prod at him and find out.
Parece cruel mantener las obras fuera del alcance de los pobres.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Ándale, cabrón.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
El dinero que te debo. Nada, no me importa nada eso. Bueno, puedo leer lo que dice en las pantallas de carga.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Acabo de tener el presentimiento de que ahí dentro hay algo. Abre la tapa.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Debajo de las cajas de
You
cartón.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Turbo noodles.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
What? The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
Estrabillas. The fuck estrabillas?
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Sí, tenemos que preguntar a los chicos que no poseí. Que es que alguien del Whirling pudo ser involucrado de alguna manera.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Letra de hombre. What the fuck?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No puede ser.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Fijo que me chafaban el estilo. Tiene cierta cualidad premonitoria. Tal vez necesitase perderlo para dar comienzo al gran derramamiento de sangre. Creo que decidí que no quería seguir siendo policía, así que los tiré. ¿Alguien del Whirling lo tiró a la basura? No sé, soy aburrido. Preferiría no comentarlo en este mismo instante.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Ok. De acuerdo, eso haré. No decir nada, no sé, tío, esto es una orden. Yo no acato de eso.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
A ver, vamos a hacer un de este de notas aquí. A ver, fuck.
Some items,
continuar.
such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Ok, la taza. Para la saca. Para la saca, ¿qué?
You pick out a broken
Para la
mug
saca.
with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Ok, a ver. Primero que nada, ajustes. Pantalla completa, no. Ah, en ventana nada más, no, olvídalo. Ok, bueno. Entonces, aquí está. Disco Elysium. Notas. Ok. Primero que nada. No sé, no he encontrado nada que no pueda resolver. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. Puedo interactuar con esas cosas. Puedo también interactuar en tu inventario para inspeccionar el libro. No sé interactuar, aquí está.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner. ¿Algo más? Creo que no he entendido.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Examinar el papel higiénico.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay. Examinar la
An
pinza.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Es una marca de abuelo.
What?
Halógena.
Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Que
It
presa
depends.
información.
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
No puedo
Any
leerlo.
capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
No shit. Eso es
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Que los papeles
They're not
blancos.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Name. Vaya, vaya, además están escritos en letra mayúscula.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The Unsolvable Case.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Que en mis casos parecen emplear algún tipo de comisión.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Asesinatos del agujero de bala cuadrado.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Todas las páginas tengo que abrir un caso oficial, hay espacio. Okay, he hecho un...
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
El caso por escrito.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Por casualidad le has puesto ya un nombre a nuestro caso.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Ni idea. A ver. El ahorcado, las furias habitan en el espejo. El sol poniente, mierda en un palo. Las furias habitan en el espejo.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
El sol poniente. El ahorcado.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Nuevo punto de habilidad. Oh yeah.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Ojear los papeles amarillos, mirar el portapapeles o leer el papel.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Que examinar la pinza, revisar los archivos del caso, mirar el portapapeles.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand, Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Abre el compartimento oculto.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. Also, you don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly paper. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Después de un montón de fichas y el sistema de titularidad numérica. Ok. Bueno, eso todavía no lo voy a hacer. Voy a esperar a que termine la misión esa. Que... dan 4 horas y 18 minutos. Ok, a ver. ¿No están los puntos de habilidad? Ok, entonces eso es lo que tengo que subir de nivel. Retórica. Practica el arte de la persuasión. Disfrute de conversaciones intelectuales rigurosas. Así que... umbral de dolor, forma física, electroquímica, escalofríos, instinto, coordinación ojo-mano. ¿Dónde está el foie? ¿Cómo era? Savoir-faire. Escabiote delante de sus narices, atúrdelos con inmenso garbo. Motricidad base +2, habilidad aprendida 0, ventaja por objetos -2. Postura. Actividad, percepción, coordinación ojo-mano, lógica, enciclopedia, retórica, teatralidad. Abstracción. Siento que lo que más sale es enciclopedia, de aquí arriba. Mundo interior también sale mucho. Enciclopedia está bien. Mapa. Consigo una copia del mapa. Ok. ¿Qué es esto? Taza del hombre amarillo.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Not much. De hecho, da mucho en qué pensar. Mira cuánto contenido.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Esta taza es un ejemplo de prejuicio. Voy a usarla como ejemplo de lo que no se debe hacer. Voy a restregarle esto en la cara a cada comerciante que encuentre y decirles: esta es tu estúpida ideología. La taza será útil. Denunciándola puedo ganar crédito político para enmascarar mi mala praxis, es decir, fraude y malversación de fondos. Esta taza no debería estar en la basura, nada más que una taza graciosa. Es que ya nadie tiene el sentido del humor. No. Esta taza es un ejemplo de prejuicio.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Ok. Ok. Bueno, a ver. ¿Puedo hacer algo sobre el cuerpo?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Zapatones. Vale, entonces, ¿qué clase de armadura?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Del precio fuera de lugar.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
¿De cuánto estamos
For a
hablando?
full set, about 4 years of wages.
Hasta cansa.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
¿Qué ha sido el resto de la armadura? ¿Cómo es que ese tío se podía permitir un
That's
equipo tan
for us to
caro?
find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Parece muy avanzado para un guardia de sur.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Mortal coil. Porque mi cascara mortal necesita protección. Si solo llevaba las botas y no la armadura completa.
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Bullets will fly. They always do. Solo lleva las
No,
botas.
I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Ok, puede que la brigada desnudarse antes de colgarlo para humillarlo.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
La puta madre.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Este verga que golpear la bota, tirar de la bota, retroceder y mirar el caballo.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Stars. ¿Con qué estará marcado?
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
Estará marcado con agujeros de bala. Estará plagado de discotecas.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Apareciero nocturno es un sistema microelectrónico de un patrón nacional.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Un sonido metálico impregna el aire mientras el teniente baja la cremallera de su cazadora naranja.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
¿Qué es eso?
A Triget Sunshine. Mini.
Triget Sunshine.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Una cámara instantánea color. Saca dos ampollas con tapón metálico y las coloca en su sitio en un lateral del aparato. Hay una fina ranura brillante.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Puede que nos venga bien, dice el teniente mientras lo sacude para dejar que se seque con el viento frío. Y en este, una copia perfecta y a color del pecho tatuado del muerto. Cacharra flipante. ¿Para qué queremos la foto?
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
¿A qué es la leche? ¿Para qué queremos la
It
foto?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
O quedármela debería echarle un vistazo más tarde sin el olor a muerto.
Sure, just don't lose it.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
¿Quién eres?
I'm gone.
Uno que se ha ido. ¿Dónde te has ido?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Into the wild pale yonder. ¿Dónde está eso?
In the past, way out in the west.
Ya veo que te has ido, pero ¿quién eres?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
No tienes nada de gracioso.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
¿Quién eras cuando estabas vivo?
A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer.
Carajo, qué buena actuación de
Takes
voz.
one to know one.
Dios los cría y ellos se juntan. Tengo que hacer tu
Go
pregunta.
ahead, Cobo.
¿Qué está pasando?
What do you mean?
Es que estoy
It's
hablando
the
contigo.
power of your imagination.
Imagination.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
¿Por qué me encantan tanto las
You're a
preguntas?
copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Dame preguntas. Haceme una cantidad irrisoria de preguntas. Dame una cantidad irrisoria de repente.
Coming right up, Copper Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Me llamo lunático.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Realmente me han llamado Harry con bastante frecuencia. No, no puede ser Harry. Me niego.
You can be anything you want, Brother Copo.
Brother Copo. Porque siento que ha habido algo terrible.
Because you have.
¿Quién te mató?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
¿Puedes hacerme tú una pregunta?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
No tengo nada más que hacer. Este caso es todo lo que tengo. Porque él me lo ha dicho. Quizás esto nos lleve a algo indescriptible, imprevisto, milagroso.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
¿Por qué sentiste placer al
Maybe
morir?
I was getting my rocks off.
¿Por qué hablas tan mal su dialecto o qué?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Te odio,
Do I remind you of someone?
La criatura de las profundidades, un bebé afectado por la ictiosis arlequín. No me recuerdas a nadie.
No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure got out of that one, Coppellini.
Coppellini.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely.
Extremely. ¿Qué clase de color es
Industrial
esta?
strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Como nada, no se me ocurre nada. Otro sitio que no sea un puerto.
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get a sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
No es por hecho que fueran trabajadores portuarios. Está claro que querían asegurarse de que se quedara ahí arriba. El poliéster parece resistente. ¿Cómo harían para subirlo?
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Porque se olvidaron de ponerme al tanto. Mi pasado sufrió una aniquilación total. No queda nada, ni mi madre, ni el amor de mi vida, ni mucho menos uniforme.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Of course. You come back later, Corporal.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Creo que está muerto. No sé qué pensar de qué te parece.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
A lo mejor fue el baño antes de morir.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Sí, tiene toda la pinta de un hinchamiento. Puede que lo movieron después de la muerte. Quizás lo estrangularon.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Creo que está muerto.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead. Absolutely.
De los
I do.
moretones.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
A ver, primero que nada vamos a ir a rolar con el vato este. ¿Qué es esto? Bicentenario de los tatuajes.
Can I help you?
Tengo las llaves del contenedor.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Encontrar la ropa de la víctima.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Pero no recuerdo haberla tirado. A lo mejor estaba sonámbulo o en un estado de fuga disociativa. Podría haberla tirado a alguno de tus empleados. ¿Quién más tiene las llaves del contenedor? Podría haberla tirado. Bueno, ¿quién más tiene?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
¿Dónde está mi...? Aquí está. Entonces dice... Calle Clinton... cerca de la calle Boogie. 2 recolectores de basura. Ok. Quizá no recuerdo si haberla tirado. Podría haberla tirado alguno de tus empleados.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Quizá no recuerdo si haberla tirado.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes?
Adiós. Ok, a ver. Ok, ahora sí vamos a intentar bajar.
The man before you is naked.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
No puedo hacer lo otro.
You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Podríamos
Climb
cortar la
up there
rama.
and saw the branch?
Sí, cualquiera de nosotros podría hacerlo. Podríamos usar la escalera para niños del costado del lago.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Es el futuro, Kim.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
No temo los periódicos, no hay que temerlos. Entonces vamos a dejar que esos chavales nos intimiden para que no hagamos nuestro trabajo.
Yes, we should use acrobatics as the very last option. After we've...
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiparts I've ever seen.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Tal vez podamos bajarlo de un disparo.
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head
Eso es lo que hice la primera vez.
How?
Sí, pues coges y disparas ahí arriba. Dispara la cinta, la bala lo
It
romperá.
absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
A ver. ¿Cuál sería? Coordinación ojo mano. Este va a ser. Vamos a subirlo de nivel. Aceptar. Ok. Déjame hacerlo yo.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
God
He
damn
feels
it.
bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot. Mookabat asshole.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
¿Recuerdas cuando te dije que no tenía mi placa ni mi uniforme cuando me desperté? Tampoco tenía mi arma. Creo que me la han robado, que me han robado el arma. El arma está robada.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your
Cerrar ojo
field
izquierdo.
of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Fuck. Shit.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ear, you missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a multum.
Fuck, la primera vez sí lo había hecho. Esta arma no estoy entendiendo, no hace más que fallar.
I agree. Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful. However, it is still our job to get the dead body down from the tree.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Cop's bitter because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Pero no será peligroso. ¿Cómo entramos en el puerto?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Ok. A ver.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but
¿Quién
gone.
eres? Como que se ha ido, que siempre que
For
ese
you to
tatuaje.
discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Ok, guardo la foto. Herramientas, no tengo nada. Ropa, objetos. Ok. ¿Cómo voy con esto? 2 horas y 98 faltan. Ok. Antes de eso vamos a llamar aquí.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canal comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. a familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Espera, ven a tu alrededor.
Let me see. Right here.
El dedo cerca de la parte superior del mapa, en un segmento de la costa que sobresale hasta el gran océano. Es agradable, parece una posible.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
¿Qué significan todos esos agujeritos?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Emborracharme con mega estrella, vagaba por la tierra profetizando el fin del mundo, rameras y mentirosos. Quedan 9.855 días. Probablemente algún coñazo de trabajo de oficina, como todo el mundo. Tengo la sensación de que iba por ahí disculpándome por todo. ¿De verdad crees que tengo la más remota idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Está diciendo que era un super poli. Mira, bueno, es un consuelo, supongo, que indica el último número. No creo que pueda volver a ser esa persona.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Sé que soy un asesino. Pero eso no es mucho. Es un buen momento para tomar un trago por los caídos.
That's right. A killer of humans.
A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Queda patente que el teniente no tiene mucha estima por estos agentes.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
¿Alguna vez has matado a alguien, Kim? ¿Cómo lidias con el estrés?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping, some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Sí, vámonos.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Las marcas homogéneas. Superestrella, apocalíptico, arrepentido, soso, comunista, fascista, ultraliberal, moralista, polígono malo, honor, baja estrés. Casos cerrados 216, años en activo 18 años. Nombre desconocido, rango desconocido. Ok. Bueno, vamos al... ¿Cómo se llama? El puerto.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Seguir escuchando, soy la ley que se cuece por aquí.
From another planet. Hey there.
Hey there.
You sure are, my man.
¿Qué se cuece
It's the
por aquí?
jam, my man.
El brazo que abarca la hilera de camiones, como que un asco de
It's a
atasco.
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Entonces, ¿cuánto tiempo llevas
Feels
aquí?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Una locución extravagante, pero me acostumbraré. No entiendo muy bien lo que acabas de decir.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Okay.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tienes un pitillo, tienes algo usado para un currante que no llega al fin de mes.
Nope, don't smoke.
Si estaba what the fuck, ¿estás fumando?
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Huh? ¿Estás fumando, güey?
Yup.
What?
Nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Tienes algo usado para un currante que no llega a fin de mes. Cuéntame más acerca de esta huelga. ¿Sabes algo sobre el fiambre? El que apareció ahorcado en el patio del hostal.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Ocupado con qué, muy bien, no importa entonces.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
The fuck? Can we analyze the socio-economical state of our society? Espera, ¿qué? ¿Y cuál es su
A
conclusión?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Le daré un sueldo para un currante.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
No
The
quieren
bosses,
quién
man.
es. The bosses, man. The fucking bosses. Tiene sentido, primero trabajo, luego paga. No sé quiénes se creen esos jefes, pero parece un buen acuerdo para ellos. Sé que estás en la ruina, lo pillo. ¿Qué más tenía que preguntar yo?
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Además acerca de esta huelga.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
¿Cuáles son las exigencias del sindicato?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Wild Pines. ¿Cuáles son las exigencias del sindicato? ¿Qué crees que quiere la
They want to
empresa?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang
Camionneurs.
around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
¿Tú
Not
no?
my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Sigue la carretera con la mirada hasta el horizonte, con un destello de algo en sus ojos.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
¿Qué transportas?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
De miedo. Siempre quise tener un amigo en los bajos fondos. ¿Y qué transportas en realidad?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Entonces no llevas nada ilegal. Esa máquina es tuya. Podría quedarme con uno de esos chándales de fan que transportas. ¿Qué son chándales, güey? ¿Es una vestimenta? Ah, sí, es una... Chandal. Es una... ¿Cómo se llama? Fuck, como una... chaqueta.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
¿Entonces no llevas nada ilegal?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Esa máquina es tuya.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Sí, estos camiones son geniales. Si me va, la verdad es que no. Preguntado porque, no sé, ha debido ser un reflejo policial.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Wamrau.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
¿Qué ves en sus ojos?
In his eyes, and our familiar longing, flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land. Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
¿Qué al sudoeste?
Excuse me?
Soy Paul y puedo solucionar lo que sea. En serio, puedes contármelo. O sea, qué nostalgia. He sentido algo similar cuando me desperté.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Shit, man.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora. ¿Qué se siente al extrañar a alguien?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
¿Qué se siente al extrañar a alguien?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Echo de menos mi arma, la he perdido. Estoy bien, colega, no extraño a nadie. Echo de menos a alguien, pero no sé quién. No, me siento perseguido.
Hunted? By what?
Figura oscura, la cual conozco como la ex-albo. Ya, la verdad es que no, cambiemos de tema.
An ex-wife?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
No, es una presencia siniestra que me persigue por todos los planos de la existencia. Me siguió a este mundo cuando desperté. Creo que puede ser un cazador interplanar. Sea lo que sea, una cosa es segura. No es mi ex mujer.
Sinister presence. Wow, that sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Seguro que también le va a pasar a tu matrimonio. No te preocupes, estoy seguro de que tu matrimonio no va a pasarle nada malo. Bueno, lo mío no tiene nada que ver con el matrimonio.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. La mercancía del camión está desparramada por el suelo de mala manera. palabra humanox está escrita en negrito por todo el camión.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
The insane.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
¿Qué hizo este rey?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Okay.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Suzeranía, ¿qué es suzeranía? Suzerainty. La suzeranía era una situación en la cual una región o un pueblo daba tributo a una entidad más poderosa que permitía al tributario una autonomía doméstica limitada para mantener relaciones internacionales. La entidad más poderosa en la relación de suzeranía o el jefe del estado de esa entidad más poderosa se denomina suzerano. El término suzeranía se usaba originalmente para describir la relación entre el Imperio Otomano y sus regiones aledañas. Se diferencia de la soberanía en que el tributario tiene autonomía limitada. En el derecho feudal, el suzerano era un señor feudal que tenía un feudo al que otros feudatarios le prestaban homenaje, diferenciándose de otros señores feudales en que el suzerano era vasallo directo del rey, a quien debía homenaje. Es como un virreinato, entonces. Pero, ¿qué se diferencia? Bueno, entonces no era monárquico. Ok. ¿Cómo se llama? Revachol. Revachol era una suzeranía. Sí, suzeranía.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Isola, ok. ¿Qué carajos es una Isola? Ah, cabrón, ok. La Isola de Insulindia. ¿Cómo se desarregló para despilfarrar todo el tesoro nacional? Con eso me vas. No.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Me gustaría dormir sobre oro como un triunfador. El rey es el rey y puede hacer cualquier cosa. Pero en serio no creo. Me fuerza deplorable. No es extrañar que todo se fuera a la mierda.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Son las golosinas para la nariz. Esto es mucho para procesar, así que era adicto a las golosinas para la nariz. Un drogadicto de tomo y lomo.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Interlindian Bay.
¿Qué son las golosinas para la nariz? Esto es mucho para procesar.
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Beneath the cold waters of the Interlindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
La plebe. Uy. Oh. Ok. Bastante low drop. ¿Eso qué me da? Más una espíritu. Más una abstracción, menos una de sugestión. Ok, creo que ahorita nos vamos a pelear, así que me voy a poner esto. Ahora tengo 1.39.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Vengo. Sí te quería... Así te quería agarrar. A las sillas streameando por 3 horas. Sí, güey. Abuela, chasqueó los dedos enfrente de su cara. Disculpe, señora, tengo un par de preguntas.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Abuela.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Oh no, carro. Pa 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 pero para pa 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 pa. Dos horas y 8 minutos, ok. Un coche extranjero bien conservado. Algo iba a hacer. Bueno, vamos a los... ¿Qué me da esto? Más uno de conectividad. Dame la moneda. Ah, sí, a ver, a las 13:30 creo que puedo hacer algo. Aquí se almacenaba el combustible de los camiones, seguramente ahora se almacena alcohol.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
Me da que tengo que volver a repetirlo, pero de veras que no recuerdo nada. Una gran cantidad de alcohol tiene la culpa.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
¿Qué demoran los asuntos personales? ¿En qué debería concentrarme? Pero ni siquiera tengo la información más básica de la organización a la que pertenecemos. ¿Puedes ayudarme? Me temo que esto es una situación médica.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
¿En qué debería concentrarme? Pero ni siquiera tengo la información más básica de la organización a la que pertenecemos. ¿Puedes ayudarme?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Ok. ¿En qué debería concentrarme?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me.
Estamos hablando de daños graves, una destrucción inconcebible. Me miré en el espejo y no tenía ni idea de quién era.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
No es psicológico. Me provoca algún tipo de daño cerebral importante en una escala sin precedentes.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What do you want to know?
Realmente cualquier cosa, no soy capaz de recordar.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Infórmame por favor, parece buena
3
idea.
days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, The victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Espera, el informe dice quién era la víctima. ¿Por qué no sabemos nada del autor de la llamada?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
¿Por qué no sabemos nada del
They
autor
didn't
de la llamada?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
La MCR es nosotros.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Ahora entiendo todo. Vale, a ver si me aclaro. Nuestro trabajo consiste en encontrar al asesino. Voy a volver a repasar la información preliminar. Dirías que este caso es misterioso porque trabajamos juntos y pertenecemos a distintos
I'm afraid you
distritos
and I are
diferentes.
pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
¿Sabes por lo que estoy pasando? Amnesia retrograda.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
¿Competición?
It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Ok. Así que te ofreciste estropearlo. ¿Qué tiene de especial Martínez? Me preguntó qué dice esto sobre mí, el haber sido enviado por mi comisaría.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
¿Qué tiene de especial Martínez?
Nothing.
Martinez.
It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
No hay otra conclusión, soy el mejor. Una máquina resuelve casos enviada para superarte en todos los aspectos imaginables. Debo ser un augurio, un presagio apocalíptico enviado por mi pueblo. Puedes adivinar mi mensaje. No te asustes, pero creo que podría tener habilidades paranormales. Claramente tengo una increíble cantidad de bajas. Voy a dejar sin especificar por qué me enviaron.
No.
Habrá una sangría de proporciones inimaginables, inconcebibles. Mejor no declarar. En realidad no, ¿sabes? No soy un augurio, no sé por qué he dicho eso.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Tarea secreta, okay.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Fuck. Tengo uno de lógica, sí. Ok. Quiero hablar de ti.
Me?
Me.
I don't
Yes,
see how
you.
my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Trabajamos mejor juntos si nos penetramos mejor. Venga, teniente, ábrete un poco. Tienes razón. Que tendrá interesante unas gafotas patético. Un gafotas patético. Venga, teniente, ábrete un poco.
If you insist. What do you want to know?
If you insist. Llevas gafas. Es un hecho, llevas gafas. No te pareces a las otras personas que de por aquí. Cuéntame un secreto sobre ti. ¿Alguna vez hablas contigo mismo?
What do you mean?
Pues cuando piensas, ¿alguna vez tienes conversaciones con tu cerebro?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Entonces, ¿cómo, ya sabes, darte un toque en el lateral de tu cabeza? ¿Me estás diciendo que tu cerebro nunca te da consejos o advertencias? Nada.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
You're special. Llevas gafas.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
No sabía que dejaron los gafotas meterse en la policía. A ver.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year. Can you say the same?
Oof.
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox. Anyone can see that.
Compruébalo, nací para apresar cráneos y resolver casos. Acariciarte la barbilla reflexivamente. Siempre he querido la mente por encima de la materia.
That's good to hear. I have little patience for the swinging dick style of police work.
Swinging
It's patience
dick.
and intelligence that solves cases. Was there anything else?
¿Te pareces a las otras personas de por
That's
aquí?
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Seoul.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Entonces supongo que no es interesante. Tan solo haces que suene poco interesante. Aún quiero saber más sobre Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Ok. Cuéntame un secreto sobre ti.
No.
Ok. Prender otra vez.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control.
Psionic. ¿Qué me está
Something the
pasando?
matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
¿Cómo va a ser mejor poner eso? ¿Pones arriba o a la derecha? Mucho más. Ok. Arriba a la izquierda, ¿qué pasa? ¿Nada, verdad? A ver. Ok, vamos a dejarlo ahí. Gritar en silencio pidiendo ayuda.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he'd wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
The fuck?
Good. Let's change the subject.
No, ves el soundtrack. ¿Qué pasa si quiero trabajar en el caso por mi cuenta?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
Except that I do, detective. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Vale, dejar el cuidado personal para las horas no laborales.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Okay. Una risa lustrosa, los hombres más capaces. Este número contiene un top 10. Debo estar mucho más macizos que tú. No seas tonto, no deberías dejar de intimidar por los hombres atractivos. Jump Jams. Una revista de música popular.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Whatever you say, officers.
Pondré esto en la basura.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
¿Qué iba esa discusión? ¿Qué transportas? ¿Tienes un pitillo?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
What the fuck?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Asco este vato.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Que no eres más que un vulgar racista. Lógico. A decir verdad no recuerdo exactamente lo que eso significa. Explícamelo, por favor.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
The fuck?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Y resulta evidente que eres el máximo exponente de diseño superior. Bueno, he llegado a una conclusión. ¿Quieres oírla?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. but this here is just the last week or so. Apples? Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Frites. Tulipanes y rosas amarillas, docenas de ambas. La radio son una canción de pop melancólica.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
¿Para qué sirve?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Como recojo la basura para la
You need a
secadora.
bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere. Oh, that's the tear machine.
Okay.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Cuatro.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. Uh-huh.
¿Qué es Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know.
Saint
The
Baptiste.
pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Qué verga. Quisiera un bote de magnesio. Nope, nada de esto. Lo de allá.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Se me decir lo quiero todo. Me divertí sin decir nada. No es que sea el mejor sitio para un adicto en rehabilitación.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work. Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Me gustaría saber más acerca de sus productos. ¿Tendrías alguna cosilla de extraperlo?
No, Fritz only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Pálido.
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Ok. Y a ver, ¿tú qué vas a decir?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves. I don't know. Frit?
¿Qué es Frit?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Sigamos, tengo algunas preguntas que hacer.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
¿Conoces al hombre que han asesinado?
Not really.
Aunque pues no, significa eso que lo conocías un poco.
No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long.
¿Qué crees que pasó?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...? I don't
física.
know. What about it?
¿Dónde
We're in
estamos?
Frit?
A mayor
As
escala.
mankind, or as a nation, or
Humanidad.
in a good place? I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kinda big. I don't know. I
Good
don't
eyes.
know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Ok. La colisión, ¿sabes
Our
lo que es?
government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. Cool.
Que... Ahora pues, no sabe nada. 1 hora y 10. Ok. Cerrado durante el invierno, por favor, usen la puerta principal. Bueno, a ver, ya vamos al ¿cómo se llama? Uy. Al puerto.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
¿Qué clase de pegatinas insignias?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Madre, que viene siendo
The
trasero.
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Salud. Ok. Es que ese camión pertenece a un tipo duro.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Vamos a hablar con este güey. Ahora cuánto vas antes de hablar con ese vato porque sé que me va a meter una verguiza. Esquirol.
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
¿Hay internet? A ver. No tengo pila. Pues yo creo que sí. Ah, sí. Creo. Está muy raro. No sé, de la tele está raro. ¿Qué sale? No creo que ya. No, pues sigue trabando. No sé qué show. Es que tampoco me carga el stream aquí en la compu, se me ha cerrado. Otra vez esta mierda, no. Me acabas de llamar. ¿Qué es el esquirol?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. Aye, walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss would be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
No se las arregla bien el sindicato, cualquier ayudita cuenta, ya sabes.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Ok.
Bastards! We have a right to work.
Un bebito en dirección al entrar al puerto. Su voz, la más atronadora de todas, resulta particularmente aguda para un hombre de su corpulencia. Es hora de que se case por aquí.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
Right to work! Right to work!
A ver, filtros. Vamos. Chatting. Aquí. Oh, pero funciona. ¿De qué cosa estamos hablando?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
También quiero entrar en un puerto, que es una huelga, y todos esos esquiroles, ¿quiénes son?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Es bueno que pretendemos conseguir
We were
exactamente.
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
No podría forzar la entrada. Bueno, me gustaría cambiar de tema.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
Es un oficial.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Why are you so tense?
Yes, he's tense. And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this, just a pity.
Let us work!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Simple curiosidad. A ver si puedo resolver este follón de la huelga. Cuestión de rutinas, parte de la investigación.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Reportero, ¿dónde? Frecuento muchos garitos. Tal vez conozco alguno. Genial, yo conozco unos cuantos sitios, me han echado algunos.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Que me estás mintiendo.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Okay. GPIR.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Y gran puerto industrial de Reocho.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al Ghul. Tan mal huele.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yes, Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you, for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Te refieres al alcohol. Al Ghul.
Correct, my small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Tú catas órdenes del sindicato, ¿no? Cena de algo esta taza.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
True. That is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Pero ahora sí le sirves. ¿Cómo influyes en tu vida?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Jam, individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul?
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Creo que se abre una puerta en el café. Ah, sí, la cocina. Especies, alcohol y tomate.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Aquí, esto aquí, sí. A ver, venga. ¿Qué vamos a ponerle esto ahora?
Can I help you?
Ay, ¿por qué no puedo poner?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Okay.
12 name cards on the call box read.
No.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Sí. Ok, a ver, voy a ir a comprar impermeable.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Here you go.
Es una resistencia. Ok, ya, ahí. Hasta ahí la voy a dejar. Pues gracias a los que se pasaron. Que como pueden ver ahí es nada más el Leo de mamón. Así, ¿no? A ver si mañana le seguimos. No sé si voy a hacer Disco Elysium o Juego Night, pero pues a ver qué show. A ver qué se arma. Pero sí, man. Al rato.